Thank you, Derm. Okay, I'll text you.
Logma. Logma.
Yeah, hit him with it. Oh my god, Kate, get comfy in bed. I got sopressata. This is like 5 different slices. I lied. This is only 3. This is 4 slices. Okay, well, I was close enough. I had a 5th slice earlier. Fifth slice. Am I okay? Goodness grief. You're gonna get hit with an ad again, and I'm really sorry. If you're not subbed, you're about to get hit with an ad again, and I'm really so sorry. And I'm sorry, Discord, for the double ping. If any of you saw anything prior to the stream restart, keep your fucking mouth shut, okay? Classic me. Right, Derm? Hi, Small Fork. How are you? Kay texted me and said, Derm's so slick with it. I just want you to know, Derm. Who did the tree? Wait, did the tree thing get unpinned? Slay. Yeah, Kate. My lovely little cozy Kate's in chat. Kate posted this on Instagram and I thought it was so cute, and so I went into her stream earlier and I was like, can I steal this? And she's doing this cute little Christmas tree thing. So, in the pinned message, there's a link. You can go to it on desktop or mobile. Go to it and you can write me a cute little Christmas message, and it's for me to open on Christmas Day. It's like a free little Christmas gift to me because you get to say something nice to me. Now that being said, gifted subs 5 or more is 35% off until midnight tonight. What if I said something mean? You can do whatever you want. I'm not going to police you. I don't know what's happening with this pickle. It looks a little bit angry. How are they so thick? I pulled them apart. I don't like this. Makes them look a little bit thicker. You do not. You have more hair than that. I don't even want to know what the back of my head looks like. This is like... This is a hairstyle that you look at from the front and I can't turn around. Okay, 7. Magic. It's because I'm a magician. And what about it? And what about it? Oh, I'm freezing today, by the way. I'm really cold. I wanted to play Stardew Valley, but like, I kind of don't want to right now. Is that okay? Oh. I meant to put a compressor on my mic. I'm eating a pickle right now, and is it terrible to say that I'm not feeling the pickle vibe? I feel bad at rejecting people, but I have this friend who's lovely IRL and asks to hang out a lot, and I just can't. You have a cat to take care of. How about that? Okay, I'm changing up my compressor on my mic. Hopefully it's not too compressed. This said it was at a medium level. So sometimes when I watch back like VODs or clips, I can hear my furnace running in the background, and it's really fucking annoying. That's highly offensive to me as a pickle. I missed a hair. That's behind of my head's business. Behind of my head? Behind of my head. Oh, my mixer isn't with, so the only reason I didn't tell you what mixer I have is because the mixer that I use is the Beacon Mix Create. But the thing is with that one, it's just a USB one. It doesn't have an XLR port. For it. Thank you, Derm. Thank you, Derm. That was a good one. I liked that. I don't think that, I mean, maybe they make one. It's BEACN. BEACN. Beacon Mix Create. Let me see if they have like an XLR version. Because maybe they have an XLR version. I don't know. They do, but it looks like it's pretty much just the same thing that you would get from the Elgato one. And you might as well, if you have the Elgato mic, you might as well just get the Elgato mix, in my opinion. What's it called? Wave XLR. I would just get the Wave XLR. It's cheaper. It's cheaper anyway. Just get the Wave XLR. But they don't have it in forest green. That's the only bummer. At least on their website. Wait, what about Amazon? Hold on. Pardon. Geen. No, they don't have it on Amazon. They're out of the green. Sorry. I wasn't paying attention. As someone who hates saying no to people and also likes staying home, that sucks. All of my suggestions are short-term solutions, like calling into work. No Geen, no party. Can I be honest? I was literally going to do that today. I was literally going to be like, hey guys, I love streaming, but I love being antisocial more. And I was going to call off stream, and then I remembered that I just set up the discount for gifted subs. So I was like, well, now I have to stream. I made it. I set the system up for myself. Maybe Brie. Oh my god, Fork, go to sleep. Night-night. Night-night, sweet dreams. Can everyone say goodnight to small Fork? They're so sweet. Sweet little baby angel. All of the seeds are coming out of it when I hold it like this, and I don't like it. I'm very uncomfortable. Trypophobia warning, probably? Do I have trypophobia? I don't know. I'm really uncomfortable by this. Do people with trypophobia have an issue with, like, pepperoni? Or, like, Swiss cheese? And I'm not meaning that in, like, a dickhead way. Like, I'm genuinely curious. I don't know anything about it. Pickle nipples? Wait, what? No, you have to get up in 4 hours. No, wait. No, wait. Go to sleep. Hold for a sec. Why? I really want this, Verdant game. Stretchmancer? What the fuck is this? Apparently I added it to my wish list. It's a puzzle game. I do want it. I do want it. You make things stretchy and small. Do they have a demo? No. I need it, though. I want to do something. It's always scary when people say that. Bum, bum, bum. I let the British guy know that I see him as a friend and can't do anything romantically. And how'd that go? How was that? You're in a festive mood? Are you putting up, like, Christmas decorations?
Known alien lover Danny the Phantom.
Okay.
Oh my god, hey! Otter, thank you for 4 months with the 4-month streak! I can't believe you've been streaking for 4 whole months. I'm on the telly. Help! The killer is escaping! Help me! I've lost my TV privileges. No decoration in the house before the 23rd is kind of crazy. Wait, Jahari, is he in England? You're on the big screen for me too? My bad. People like you are why I only listen to this shit with one earbud. My bad. My bad. It's an old tradition. Text. Can I show chat? Oh my god, Bree, when Bree was streaming this morning, anytime anyone subscribe, here's Kay. Looking grumpy as hell. Anytime someone subscribed, it was like the most ear blasting. The cheese tax! The cheese tax! It was so loud. And I was like, hey, Brie, I don't mean to alarm you, but this alert is really loud. And she was like, really? How about now? And then kept replaying it at the same volume, at least like 10 more times. And we were like, every time we were like, no, it's still really loud. Wait, Small Frog, what are you doing? You said you want to do something, you're in a festive mood. What are you doing? Okay, I guess I answered my own question. Oh, Small Frog, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. That is so sweet. And hey, you got it 35% off. Because I'm running a discount right now for subs. Any gifted subs over 5 is 35% off. Small Florg, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is so sweet. Thank you, thank you. Happy holidays. Happy freaking holidays. You know what? I got myself a little Christmas present. You know what I got for myself? Kay's gonna be like, you got yourself your new lens for your phone, for your camera to take pictures of birds. No. Merry Chrysler! Girl Moments, Volume 2. Yeah. Wait, I put it on my throne. Hold on. I'll show you from there, because then I won't accidentally dox myself like I... No! I won't dox myself like I did. How long ago? 20 minutes ago? That's about like the 5th time that I've doxed either someone else or myself on stream. This guy. Hello? What happened?
Known alien lover Danny
Small
the Phantom.
Fork, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription. Night. Can everyone say goodnight to Small Fork? And if you got a gifted sub from Small Fork, please say thank you. Please say thank you. It's a boy. Hi, boy. You want a little piece of pepperoni? I gave you like a little tiny piece. And it is Liv's birthday as well. Who the hell are you swiping at? And his breath stinks too. Nasty. Like, the Christmas jazz isn't even saving your rancid vibes right now. And your rancid breath. Disgusting. Hi, Craggers! Craggers, hi. Omega 3 reporting for duty. Craggers, did you take that test? Wait, Otter. How's your cat doing? The one that was hiding. It's in Discord. In the main channel. Kay posted it today. It's the Omegaverse quiz. I'm Tiny's lawyer and he did nothing wrong. How can he afford you? Are you doing this pro bono? Criminal. Just out the shower. Give me a minute. Send pics. Whoa! Why would you say that? Disgusting pervert. You nasty. You nasty boy. Give me this belly. I'm obsessed with him. No better than a man. That's why I'm gender fluid, guys. It's the duality that I have. I think she's anxious, but start her on flea meds and a dewormer just to be safe. Nice. Good, 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 good. There's a hair in my eyeball. That was a good Christmas song. I liked that one. I need more cocktail jazz in my life. Oh, that's right. You are the alpha. Dominant alpha. No Mpreg? No Mpreg for Charlie. Oh, and Ollie is a soft Ollie's a soft alpha. I'm pretty sure. She says thank you for asking though. I'll send another picture of her in the Discord. She says here's my update. Yeah, Ollie's a soft alpha. It's very important that I know what role you play in the Omegaverse. Ollie's alpha confirmed. What's that one song that was always on TikTok? It was from Zombies. I don't want to watch this on I have an idea. I just don't want Disney to get mad at me because Disney is powerful with their how do I describe it? DMCA strikes. We're in this pack. Woo! Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it was just the Abo quiz. Fair enough. I'm gonna get doxxed. Is that loud enough? Hi, happening. Thank you. Thank you. Is it bad that I'm like actually low-key invested in this? I do. I would love a tea. 2 sugars, please. Who the fuck is that? Zombies too? Look at baby Ariel. I'm sorry. I can't take anyone seriously that their name that they go by unironically is baby Ariel. Also, she looks cringy as hell. Isn't she a Zionist? She didn't even have a role. Why did they include her in the song? Why did they include her in the credits for this song? No, I don't want to watch any more of this. Thank you so much. Why did they include her in that? I'm very confused. Turn this bad boy back the fuck down. Yeah, baby Ariel from Musical.ly. I can't get over the fact that she looked like you know when people are acting and then you look at someone and they look like they're acting? That's what she looked like. It How old is she? I know she's an adult. She's 25 years old and she still goes by Baby Ariel. Wikipedia is using probably the worst picture for her I could imagine. She looks... I'm ripping into this girl terribly. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't... I'm keeping my mouth shut. I was a baby once I grew out of it. I can't... I'm keeping my mouth shut. Oh! I have to say, I can't... I have something terrible to say. Do you ever... Okay. I'm going to say this. You have a soft aura, Kate. I'm going to say this as kindly as I can and put this in a way that hopefully isn't going to get me into trouble. Not like I have a big following, but there is a person who consistently bullied me. So, lore drop, and I'm not going to go deep into it. I'm just going to talk about it and then talk about the after of what happened. There was this girl I used to be friends with. We were at a party. She called me stupid and I didn't like it. We went back to her apartment. I told her I was going home. She got mad and was blocking me from leaving. I pushed her out of the way and then she punched me a bunch and whatever. There were two other people in the room when the room where it happened. There were two other people in the room when this occurred. One of them was a guy who pulled this other girl off of me, and the other one was like one of her friends who just sat there and watched it all happen like a freaking moron. First things first, if my friend is even threatening to hurt someone, yoink! I'm taking them out of that situation because what do you mean you're trying to fight someone? No, not happening. I digress. So the girl that was sitting there doing nothing tried to follow me on Instagram a couple of years ago. And she tried to follow me on like my private, like real first and last name account. And that I had privated. I still have it privated. And she tried to follow me on it. So I just like responded back and I was like, LOL, that's funny. And she was like, why? And I was like, you think I would let you follow me after you sat there and watched your friend punch me? And she was like, well, that wasn't my fight to deal with. That was hers. Like, I wasn't getting involved in any of that. And I was like, then that makes you a bad friend if I had decided to press charges against her. I was like, you're a bad person. And so, because I called her a bad person, I'm snoozing these ads. Because I called her a bad person, her response was to attack my appearance, say I have a big nose, call me fat, call me snaggletooth, all of this stuff. So I screenshot it. I go to her Facebook, I find out where she works. I screenshot that, I send it back to her, and I said, I think that it's funny that the Christian nursing institution that you work for would find it really enjoyable how you're cyberbullying someone right now. Blocked. She blocked me immediately. So I have like 2 other Instagram accounts that are fake accounts. And so I went to go see if I could find her on any, but she did the thing where it's like you block them on Instagram, and like Instagram has that feature of like block this person and any other accounts they might create. Fair enough. If it was me, I would do the same thing. That being said, my coworker was like, "Hey, do you want to look up?" She was like, "Oh, I have this fake Instagram account." And I was like, "Can I look someone up on it?" I do it every time someone but I haven't done it in a while. I looked this girl up. I just want to say I'm thriving in comparison. I'm thriving. And I don't like to attack people's appearances, but she just she has not had a glow up. And I absolutely have. And it just sometimes the universe's karma is all you need to make you feel better. Not only that, but the girl that punched me in the face, she was supposed to go to Japan in March of 2020. Y'all know what happened in March of 2020? The world shut down. That is my idea. Now, granted, a lot of other stuff happened, but I think that that was cosmic karma for her awfulness. This girl's whole personality was about, I'm going to travel the world and I'm going to be, she said she was going to be like some hotel coordinator, something. She was going to be a glorified concierge desk girl. And she hasn't left the United States at all. Guess what I've done? Guess what I've done? I've been to multiple different countries. And I plan on going to more. I really want to plan a trip to Germany so bad. I really do. Okay, Derm. Okay, Derm. You didn't have to bring that one up. You shady bitch. You shady bitch. I really want to go to Germany. Oh my god, speaking of platonically, I was talking to this person on Hinge, and then we started texting for a while. And then on Monday, they texted me like out of the blue, and they were like, "Hey, I don't want to pursue anything romantically with you. I've started dating someone else." I was like, "Good for you. Good luck." And they were like, "Well, I'd still like to be friends platonically." And I was like, "I'm not interested in friends. I have enough friends. I don't want friends." Kate, I think that's what I got too. I'm definitely an intuitive omega. I can't remember what my pheromones are. I think I have sweet pheromones as well. My God! I said I should work in art therapy. Hello? What just happened? Triplets. Derm is also a intuitive omega. Hi, Nightlight. I don't know where Tiny is. Hatchet. Hi, Hatchet. Guys. Listen. I was talking in Gel's chat on Monday about how I was having a shit day. And Hatchet goes, would a picture of my baby help? Yeah! Actually, yes! It would! It was great. And it made me feel a million times better. I love pictures. And he's got such a cute smile, too. My mom is going to start watching our family friend's baby, who was a preemie, and they delivered him early because he has Down syndrome, and so they were worried about his development. They thought that his arms and legs weren't growing enough, and they were concerned, but he's doing great now. But when he first came out and he had those little tube of oxygen under his nose, oh my God, he was just so stinking cute. Oh, he was just such a little baby. Your pheromones are aggressive. You're also an intuitive omega with calming pheromones. I could see that. Nightlight, I will get Tiny a treat in just a minute. Hi, Pascal. Pascal, do you want to take a quiz to see what kind of, well, I was going to say wolf, but that doesn't really count, does it? You're just nice, Beef. Like, even when you're trying to be, like, picked on, or, like, you're trying to be picked on. I'm gonna start slamming my head up against this desk. Guys, did you know it's Liv's birthday? If you didn't say happy birthday, it's Liv's birthday. Unfortunate ad timing. What did you say? I said it's basically a test to see if you're an alpha, omega, or beta. Wolf armor. Let me get Tiny his treat. Hold on. Tiny, where are you? Right over here. Short or tall? Yeah, I don't think so either. Okay, he's chilling out, relaxing, maxing upstairs right now. Once he comes down, I'll give him a little piece of like cheese or something. Yeah. How's that dance go? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Are you what? Yeah, but this one. Da, 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 da. That's what I was doing. Is that how that dance goes? Look in general for baby videos of my baby sister. And what if I cried?
Video. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go!
Oh my goodness! Ah, look at it in the camera! Oh my goodness!
Tell me, no.
No.
No, puppies.
No. That is so cute. You're an intuitive omega with sweet pheromones. I also rebelliously mask. I feel like the autism is autisming a little bit with that. That makes 4 of us. Do I have any nice plans? Did I do anything on the weekend? I just got a bunch of honey mustard on my finger. We hung out last night in my Discord. Hey! Would you look at that? I have a treat for you. It's pepperoni. I just want you to know he ate that entire piece whole. That's enough. Mwah! Mwah! You know Kay's watching. And you know what she's saying? Hi, Mister. Hi, Mr. Man. Oh, look at that chunky Mr. Man. He chunky Mister. You know that's what she's saying, too. Can y'all hear it? I can hear it in the back of my mind. Ah! Sorry, Otter. I just saw the picture of the kitty. He's tall and handsome. Oh my god. Have so much fun. I still have to watch it. Tell me how it is. Happy birthday. Hi, girlfriend. Hello, Mister. What can I do for you? You boy? You dinky boy? What did I do over the weekend? Normally I take pictures of things. That's how I know. Well, it snowed really bad Saturday. I was supposed to go to my coworker's like little birthday shindig. That didn't happen. Hi, girlfriend. That didn't happen because of all the snow. And then Sunday I did more coloring on TikTok Live. I did promise Pascal I would watch it with him, but we could do like a little movie night in the Discord. How many episodes are out right now? 5. Where's my twink? Pascal! said, "Where's my twink?" You went, "Huh?" Can we watch Heated Rivalry in my Discord? I did. He is my... Well, he's not a twink. He's a twunk, but still. Close enough. Pascal. Pascal's a cutie. Can I show you what you look like? This is Pascal. That one. He anthem. There's a really good picture of him that Laws took. Where is it? This one. I love this picture and he hates this one. He's drunk and he's looking so sweet. It's Pascal. He hates this picture and I love it. Excuse you. You spilled the shot on your hoodie right after that picture. Not your Taylor Swift Eras Tour hoodie. Do you know what's... That sucks. See, I'm telling you guys, he little cutie. He hasn't posted any updated pictures. All of the pictures that he's posted, these are all his tagged photos. I have this hoodie. I have this hoodie. This one right here, I have it. I have that same one. He bought it after I did because he wants to be me so bad. He wants to be me so bad. I'm not gonna lie. All of my friends are hot. Everyone that I know is hot. I surround myself with hot people. Always. I want to get big as fuck in 2026. I don't think that you can change that necessarily. Your penis usually stays one size. That is a cute freaking baby. That is such a cute freaking baby. I'm happy with my penis. I'm happy for you. Well, yeah. I mean, there's all that stuff online that I see when I'm watching normal videos. Penis enlargement pills. Ah! Sorry. That was my bad. What the fuck? Are y'all writing nice things to me on the Christmas tree? You are! That is so nice. You're a creative Omega? What kind of pheromones do you have? Wait, it said there was 7 gift subs from the hype train? Oh no, 7 subs. I see it. You're an earthbender. I actually want to know what I would be. Who's your favorite avatar? Korra, honestly. Love Korra. It's dinner time. Pick your meal. A spicy dish, a hearty banquet, a seafood feast, or a vegetarian seafood feast. Pick an animal to be your companion. Polar bear, dog, badger mole, dragon, flying bison. Link. Everyone with rebellious masking is really just a brat. Oh. Well, shit. Say ta. I think a dragon, because low-key, why the fuck not? To win a fight, what approach do you take? Evade, defend, and neutralize non-violently. Stand your ground, block attacks, and use all your strength. Heavy offense, keep moving, and dodge while attacking. Counter-strike instead of initiate. Use their force against them. Counter-strike. How do you process your emotions? Openly and passionately, calmly and introspectively. Is that the quiz? That's it! I'm a waterbender! Compassionate and adaptable, you flow like a waterbender, understanding the emotions of those around you. Your intuition guides you, helping navigate complex situations with grace. Embrace your waterbending abilities, fluidity, intuition, and empathy. That is so cool. I didn't share those test results, excuse me. I like that. I'm a waterbender, y'all. Tell me what you are. Take the quiz. Tell me what type of bender you are. Gender bender. Earth bender. Nice. I like that. What's it say about you? I feel like Pascal's going to be an earth or a waterbender. I'm not looking. Earth. No. Earth. Air? I can read your vibe, bitch. Should we do some BuzzFeed quizzes? Am I gay? I'm so glad I didn't have the thing up because it would have doxed me again. Hi, Rachel. I'm a freaking waterbender. I'm a freaking waterbender, too. How are you, Rachel? If I had to choose, I'd choose Earth. I want to build some cool stuff. You put a screenshot in general. Beef! You're an earthbender. Solid as a mountain, your stability makes you an earthbender. You handle challenges with resilience and purpose and reflect an unshakable resolve that mirrors your unwavering determination. Persistence is your superpower. That's awesome! You're about to go bed? What time do you work tomorrow? We gotta get up early, huh? This quiz is dumb. Maybe it's right. You get up at 3:45 every day? Rachel, look at this. Look at this. A ginger cookie, ginger. A ginger. A cookie. I've got a ginger cookie. Let's see. What does it say? What does it say? Is it a boy or a girl? It's a homosexual. You! You! Jay said, fuck everyone. Hit him with the ad break. Enjoy the ad, y'all. How do I do it? Oh, there it goes. Nice. Bisexual, thank you very much. No, I have... Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. Let me go grab it real quick. It's Ina Garden's brownie pudding. So good. It's so good. Yeah, I'll bring you guys some, don't worry. Sorry. That was my tit that I just hit you guys with. Who responded with a fire emoji to Beef saying that they're an earthbender? Charlie. Charlie, that's wrong. Because fire means cool. In fact, fire is quite the opposite. Fire is... Well, fire... Can fire be cool? Like, I know that obviously, like, sometimes different fire is hotter than other fire. Metal bending is sick as fuck. And I get to blood bend? I would never do that. I would never do that. Unless... Y'all are naughty. Naughty as hell. You talk to your mothers with their mouth like that? There's 3 black olives left, but they're way too salty, and I don't want this much salt right now. It is so hot for real. Haven't you posted a picture of the two of you before? Where is it? It's not in selfies. You know what picture is in selfies, though? Bree's engagement photos. I'm obsessed with them. I'm so happy for my friends. And their happiness. Selfish fucks. Who's that gay as hell streamer? No, because you shouldn't speak to your mouth. You shouldn't speak with your mouth full, and they don't speak to their mothers like that. Okay, my bad. Okay, sorry. Your Disney Princess Christmas outfit choices will reveal your dream holiday vacation. What? What am I reading? Hello? Your Disney Princess Christmas outfit choices will reveal your... I feel like I'm having a stroke. I feel like I'm having a stroke. First, pick a Christmas outfit for Snow White. This one's not a good one. Who wrote this? Griffin Puff 20. Get out! I like this one for Snow White. Pick a Christmas outfit for Cinderella. What is wrong with these people? What is this? These are not good. Don't be mean to Charlie just because he actually reads my chats. What the fuck, and I don't? And yet you're mean to me. What the fuck is this? Me picking out these Christmas outfits is going to determine my dream destination? Pick an outfit for Ariel. Why is this purple? Give her the green one. Fuck it. Pick a Christmas outfit for Belle. You can't even see this outfit. This quiz sucks. This quiz sucks. Doo-doo ass butt cheeks. Give me that one. Christmas outfit for Jasmine. What is happening? What is going on? None of these make sense. Give her that one, I guess. Pick a Christmas outfit for Pocahontas. You can't even see the outfits. It's just tops. I'd give her maybe this one. Pick a Christmas outfit for Mulan. This is literally someone with a Christmas bag in there. This isn't even a good... I want to report this. I want to report this. I like this one. Pick a Christmas outfit for Tiana. Okay, low-key. This one or this one's kind of cute, but I like this one better. Pick a Christmas outfit for Rapunzel. Rapunzel doesn't even wear red! What the fuck? I'm mad. Charlie. I'm mad about it. Which iconic Y2K Bath and Body Works scent are you? Sharky, hi. Hi, Sharky. The point of the quiz was you picked outfits for Disney princesses, and it would tell you what your dream vacation was. What? Huh? Sorry, my girl dinner was very salty. I just had to chug that water. How are you, Sharky? Also, Sharky, I saw your message earlier. I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Well, I'm not doing wonderful. I woke up this morning pissed the fuck off. Oh my god, nightlight, yes. I woke up this morning in a crabby ass mood. And I went into work pissed as hell. And then I figured my shit out and I was like, oh, okay, I'm fine. Ultimate Y2K tech accessory. What kind of a distraction? I feel like my iPod. I loved my iPod. Your go-to froyo topping. That is so Y2K. Caramel. Which playlist is on repeat? Britney Spears, Usher, Destiny's Child, Avril Lavigne. What's your favorite season? Spring, summer, fall, winter? Fall. Pick your dream Saturday plan. Mall shopping spree, movies, roller skating, game night. I feel like when I was younger, it was definitely a shopping spree, but now I think it would be game night. I have so many board games. What's your Y2K fashion vibe? Streetwear, preppy, pop punk. Does that say Logma? Okay, hit him with the Logma. Hit him with the Logma.
Logma.
Thank you. That's going to be pop punk. Forever Red. Wow.
Logma.
Thanks, guys. All right. Which classic Barbie character are you? First things first. Which one of these animals would you want as a pet? An elephant, a brown tabby cat, a golden doodle, an orange tabby cat, a chameleon, a samoyed, a gray cat, or a chocolate lab. They're like, let's throw in two of the most crazy exotic animals and then some normal pets. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? Give me the elephant. What's my favorite hobby? Reading, playing guitar, hanging with my bestie. Hanging with my bestie being a hobby. Sorry. The idea of hanging out with my bestie as being my hobby is probably one of the funniest things ever. If someone hurt one of your friends, what would you do? I would march right up to the bad person and tell them to leave. I would try to console my poor friend. I would find a way to ruin the bad person's reputation. I would tell everyone what the bad person did. I would find a practical way to help my friend. I don't have many friends. I would help my friend and ask someone to help punish the bad person. I would report the person who hurt them to a higher authority. I would march right up to the bad person and tell them to leave. Pick the picture that appeals to you most. Sorry, that is so fucking funny. I would march right up to the bad person and tell them to leave. Like, what the fuck? My bad. My bad. Those were kind of intense. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How would you spend your ideal morning? Researching, reading, or studying, chilling with my bestie, walking around town, spending time with my family, hiking or exploring outdoors, eating breakfast in bed, playing music, dancing around the house. Playing music. It's usually what I do most mornings anyway. Someone forbade you from doing your favorite thing. What would you do? Stop doing it, I guess. Keep doing it. No one can kill my dreams that easily. Tell them straight out that I'm not listening to them. No one can actually forbid me from doing anything, right? Keep doing it in secret. Argue with them. Run away. Lie and say I'll stop. Tell them straight out that I'm not listening to them. What would you say is your best quality? Determination. Why is determination so little? Why is it so little? Determination, creativity, poise, kindness, adventurous spirit, loyalty, bravery, or curiosity. Not kindness. I was being a bitch earlier. I was being a fucking bitch earlier. I'd say determination. Pick the most appealing color blend. Oh, I like that one. Who is it? Oh, pick a flower. I like these ones. Oh my god, how many questions are there? Wow. Okay, two left. Two left. Fine. I was gonna say there's a lot. Maybe up all night on baby warning. Oh my gosh. Sharky, that's so exciting. Graphic design is my passion. They were brat color coded. That is very brat. What's my biggest dream? A better life with more money. A life full of adventure. For my whole family to be happy together. Real freedom. To live happy ever after with my best friends. The ability to choose my own path in life. To pursue my passion. More pets. Low key? This one. I hate kids. I have a teaching degree. To live happily ever after with my best friends. And we all live on a commune together. What would you say is your biggest flaw? Lack of self-confidence. Easily distracted. Stubborn. Overly optimistic. And, well, sometimes I put my own needs aside, but I don't do it I used to do it more. I don't do it often anymore. B, thank you so much for lurking. I would put me super far down volume-wise with your migraine. I'm on a energetic mood this evening, so I'd crank me down. But B, I hope your migraine feels better soon. I'm gonna say lack of self-confidence. Liana! Just like Liana, Princess of Music, you are determined, brave, and protective of those you love. You always want to help those in need, even if you don't have much to give. You love spending time with your friends and would do anything for them. Sometimes you come across as a little stubborn, but you really have just have a big heart and an innate desire to fight for what you believe is right. You are also very brave and loyal to those you love. Oh my god, you got Liana too? That is so slay. I love that. My nose is running. It's because it's so cold in my basement. It's cold as hell down here. It's cold as hell. That was a good one. I liked that one. I liked that one a lot. That was a cute one. I don't even remember all the Barbie princesses, but also, that being said, I saw a TikTok the other day that like made me I didn't realize it, and then I watched this TikTok and it was like the Barbie movies aren't like the actual like it's not the princesses, it's Barbie playing as the princesses. Barbie is like the actress playing as these princesses. And I didn't realize that. Wait, Pascal, who did you get? That's not what mine said. You got Alexa. Oh, I thought you meant like... You said I am Alexa. I thought you meant like Amazon Alexa. That's my bad. By the way, I showed this off last night. It's gonna squeak a bit. Oh, it's not squeaking. For my markers. Oh, it's squeaking now. I need to put like don't break it. I need to put something on here because it squeaks. It squeaks a little bit. But it's for my markers. It's for my markers. I've been wanting to get one for ages, and I found one on Amazon, and they wanted to charge me $30 for it. This was $10 at TJ Maxx. Thank you very much. But it's really not squeaking right now. Just a little bit. It's not that bad. It just needs a little shaping. To the salon! Which is arguably worse. That it's only doing it a little bit? You know what? Yeah, it is arguable. I will argue with you about that one. I think you're wrong. How about that? I want to go through these with you guys. I haven't looked at any of them. That's okay. That's okay. I haven't looked at any of them, but it did come with stickers. It came with stickers, and I figured that the sheets would be different, but they were all the same. They're all the same. Charlie's an alpha. No, but Kay, Ollie is also an alpha, which is also slightly hard to believe. Ollie's a soft alpha. No, the sticker sheets are all supposed to be the same. That's kind of annoying. Why would they do that? Soft alpha. Did you delete his message that said hard alpha? These pages are thick as fuck, too. And they're perforated. You guys can't see. They have a perforated line. He can't be alpha because you deleted his message? Girl. Making innuendos. No, it's funny. That's what his said. Didn't it say that he was... Didn't his say he was a hard alpha? Dominant alpha. That was basically hard. I like this one. Look, this is literally me. Capybara. I'm moving this up a bit. I keep bumping my little Ginny rat. It's so cute. This baby. The pages are so much thicker in this. This is cute. Multitasking mother. That is a cute one. Look at her little clippy. That is so cute. Love the little boots leg warmer situation happening here. And the little pony. People love when you talk. Oh, there's a tiny boy here again. Excuse me, tiny boy. I beg your pardon? Show the people the top of your head how bad it is. How bad and stinky you freaking are. You're so bad and freaking stinky. Look at his claws. He's trying to claw me. He's being so bad. He's being a bad mitter. Booty smack. Yeah, he bad boy. He bad. You bad? I love you. Yeah, he bad, but he good too. Would you like to jump onto the bed? Would you like to... Yeah, there you go. I didn't think you would want to cuddle. You're not very cuddly. Sometimes I think about when I move out if I would get another cat. And just hope that they're a little bit more cuddly than Tiny is. But it also, Tiny hates other cats. Tiny doesn't meow. He don't purr. He don't cuddle. He is a dog. He does let me manhandle him. Yeah. I just clocked in. Yeah, we're gonna color tonight. So, Bree. No, Bowser, you don't understand. Someone came into my TikTok live on Sunday and asked me, how do you color inside the lines? Was Tiny from the streets. Tiny, you took the quiz and got a different answer? Which quiz? The alpha quiz? The Omegaverse quiz? So Tiny was rescued from my sister's ex-husband. Effectively. Are you an alpha? There's no way you're an alpha. I'm sorry. You're a needy beta? Congratulations for finishing this god-awful test. You're a beta. But that doesn't mean you're fucking boring. That's a harmful stereotype. You are desperate for validation, but not in the way Omegas are. You crave validation from mentors in your life, and not your partner. Physically, you're very touchy, and you feel hurt when others deny you hugs. Hugs? Hello? You brought me 2 more? For me? Pour moi? Thank you. Love you. I got a free cookie delivery, guys. You have social anxiety and often are unaware of social cues, but you are definitely not stupid. You excel in school, not because... Sorry, I'm trying to read around my, boom arm. You excel in school not because of the curriculum, but because your desperate need to live up to your teachers' and peers' expectations of you. Calm down, you clingy bitch. No one hates you because you have one flaw. It's okay. You are touch-starved, and it's obvious. You were the designated art kid, and it made it your entire personality. And then when someone inevitably passed your skill level, you gave up. Should you choose to enter the workforce, you would be suited for medical work, specifically in the army, theater, woodworking, and comedy. What the hell? Which quiz is this? Link that one. Charlie, look at that kitty. Look at that freaking baby. That is a freaking baby. Nightlight, is that you with your mans? You guys look so cute together. I like his jacket with his horses on it. And I'll never beating the hay-eating allegations. How long is this test? How many questions are there? Too many. 45? There's 45 questions. We're not doing all that today. We're just not. I don't even need to take this quiz to know what I'll get. What do you think you'll get, Beef? This is a homosexual. You got dominant alpha on both. Guys, this is me. They drew me into this book. I'm going to paint over top of these, and then I'm going to make it hay. This one's in the other book. Why'd they put this one in this book? This one's already in Girl Moments. What the hell? Ballerina. Ballerina cappuccina. Ballerina cappuccina. Foot for free? Should we play Steal a Brain Rot? I like this one. This is cute. I'm not showing you my feet. Women in STEM. Bunsen burner on. What is on my hand? Icing from those cookies? Okay, pour over coffee. Pig in a blanket! Sorry. Pig in a blanket. Pig in a fucking blanket. Is this supposed to be Taylor Swift? Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. World tour. Love letter. Heart was scribbled out. Is this supposed to be Taylor Swift? Tea. Coconut oil. Like for your hair, obviously. Guys, people were writing Wattpad fan fictions, and that was what I was supposed to be reading as a teenager. But instead, I was reading porn. And I'm not kidding. I was reading porn. So when I see coconut oil, I'm thinking about what they're using it as lube for. Not thinking about hair stuff. That's cute. Live, laugh, love. This would be so much cuter without the stupid fuck-ass sign. Is that supposed to be her hair? All the way flying around there? That would make it longer than her butt. That don't make no sense. That's me! That's me right now! Really, Craggers? Look, and the yarn ball pancakes? This is me right now. That one's cute. Fresh flowers, fresh mind. Tie-dye. Yeah, what are you talking about, Kay? What video? This one's candle making. Candle making. Painting the fence. Cute. This is who I'm looking for. This is my dream. This is my dream date. Someone find me this lesbian now. Now! I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. No, because here's the thing. It wouldn't be the reason Heated Rivalry goes off so well is because hockey is canonically a homophobic sport. Does not, they might be like, yeah, you're gay, whatever, keep that away from me type shit. So for it to be gay, you gotta do like beauty pageant lesbians, something that's like strictly like cis straight women. Throw 2 lesbians in there. Me. That is so cute. Look at how cute that is. Coffee pot. Jonah, why did you break Dad's coffee pot? Jonah. Farmer's market. I feel like there's another page here. Wrong. Here's what I'm talking about, Nova. We've got to rewind a bit. Specifically to this page. Okay? I was saying that I want... This is my person that I want. I want them. If anyone can find me this lesbian right here, I want them. That being said, Kraggers said, gonna commission lesbian heated rivalry. I said, no, for it to be like parallel gay, it has to be because hockey is canonically homophobic and straight men. You need to have the equivalent, which to me is like a beauty pageant. This is the word that I want to use for them. I can't use on Twitch because people will be mad. Yeah, that's Belle. That would be cute to do as like Belle, huh? Cute. Woke. Cute. The plane. This is a cute one. I like that one. That one's cute too. I like all of these. I know, like the little Bixie. I've been really thinking about cutting my hair lately, and I just need to keep growing it out. A hiking gay. Typical. Wow! Look at how cute they are! That person's non-binary as hell. I just know it. I just know that they're non-binary. The dog just had his surgery. The dog just got their balls removed. The dog got their balls removed. They're being so nice and treating the dog because it got his balls removed. Aww. Adopt us. Ceramics. Come say hi. Handmade with love. I like that one. This one's so cute. No balls. No balls. Both are me, actually. No balls. Non-binary. Capybara. Surely that's not legal. Surely you can't just have capybaras in your sidecar like that. What country are capybaras native to? I feel like there would be, no? South America somewhere? Look at how cute! Sleepy duck! What position should I play? The bottom. Hey, you asked. Hey, you asked. That is so cute. Another gay. I think that's the last page. Oh no, there's one more. Cute. This one feels a lot more diverse. You're a top alpha? Are you lying? This one feels a lot more diverse. Like, with like the beads in the hair. You have someone who's mid-size in this one. No plus size. That's okay. We'll get there. This. That sounded bad. let me clarify. Coco Wayo is made in Vietnam, where they are extremely fat phobic. So having a coloring book that has a mid-sized person, we're getting there. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I say things and then I wonder, am I going to get policed? Am I going to get policed? Am I going to get... I almost just said, am I going to get eaten out by the left? Who on the left wants to eat me out? Hold on. Where's the other quiz? Here it is. Can I take this one quick? You think we can breeze through this one really quick? No, we can't. There's just no way. I just can't. I'll keep it saved. Now, Derm. We all know the right would never. Well, I think you meant chewed. Y'all ever get eaten out by the left before? Guys, what color page? What color page? I don't like the words coming out of my mouth today. I broke my leg playing high school football twice. And I got stabbed in a fight one time? What are we bringing weapons to? What's happening? What's happening? Could I beat him up? Do you know what Charlie looks like? I saw what Charlie looks like. In selfies. Bald. Oh, a lot of my hair's on this blanket. This is a cozy blanket. I'm having a great time. Time is the right time. Okay, you can't just say that to someone. Let me see your whole body. You pervert. You nasty pervert. Should we do the heated rivalry one? To rock the night away. I like these books because look. You don't have to worry about the page being in the wrong spot. That's the Jingle Bell Rock. Bing. That's nice, huh? Charlie, this is how you get yourself into trouble. You listen to Kay. Kay says, Charlie, send me your phone number. Charlie, send a full body pic. Charlie, give me $500. And you're gonna do it. Why? Because Kay said so? To be honest, though, kind of valid. Low-key, kind of valid. Actually, I can't even argue with that, because if Kay said jump, I'd say how high. If Kay said jump, I'd say how high. We finished this page in Discord last night, by the way. I posted it on my Instagram story, but if you don't have me on Instagram. Did I post it in Discord at all? I did, but if you didn't see it in Discord either. There you go. We're gonna start doing more hangouts in the server, I think, in the evenings. I want to hang out either doing like some sort of parallel play, or maybe we play games and stuff. We were hanging out in like the sub VC last night, but maybe tomorrow night we'll just hang out in like the general VC. That was fun. I had a great time. He's not bald. Oh, sorry. He's got a couple hairs on the top of his head. My bad. That picture, he's bald. That picture, he's bald. One picture, he has hair. And when he doesn't, this blanket is stuck under my chair. I like the glasses, by the way. They kind of look like mine. Not really. I like your glasses. They're nice. And you have good facial hair. Sorry, I'm not... I'm like glazing you here. Thanks. I don't have any facial hair. Yet. Well, I mean, technically I do if you count my eyebrows. What kind of a color scheme are we thinking for this hockey team? What if maybe like black, white, and red? Oh. Yellow and blue is slightly concerning, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about yellow and blue. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. There's a lot happening right now in my brain. La 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 la. Sorry. Had to hit him with it, you know? Rep the Predators. What Predators are you repping? We have enough in the Oval Office. Okay, Crackers! Sorry, Tiny, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Come here, I want you. I want you. Crackers, you look so handsome. Oh, you boy. Oh, you boy. Oh, you boy. Oh, you boy. Yeah. Booty. Booty, nature. Hi, booty. The Nashville Predators? Even worse. Even worse. You jump down? Thank you, mister. Why did you look a mess? Were you drunk? Something is wrong with this chair. Okay, so do you guys like my color scheme idea or no? Like black, white, and red. Just bad posing, I think. You only took like 3 or 5 and obviously didn't ask for permission on which ones looked good. You got very drunk? They have a picture of you. This is a work party? Sometimes I am like, no, Americans are like bigger alcoholics than British people. And then you do shit like that, and I think that there might be a party culture difference. There's something wrong with this lighting. Hold on, you guys are about to get freaking eyeball blasted in a second. And I'm not joking. I'm not exaggerating. Flashbang. I warned you. I gave fair warning. Yeah, it was Ollie that got soft alpha. Solar flare. Let me look at these color swatches. See how they're pulling. Okay. I'm saving it. I'm keeping the colors there. That's how they're going to be. Beautiful. All right. Okay. Let's swatch. If we do black, it won't actually be this black color because when you do it on these sheets, it like washes everything else out. So we would just have to do like a dark gray. So we would do either this cool gray 9 or maybe even cool gray 8 or warm gray 13. Warm gray 13, whoa, might be a little bit too dark. But this neutral gray 6 might actually be perfect. No one talk to me. No one talk to me now. I don't want anyone talking to me right now. I just hit the sensory sounds. Jade, hi. Hi, Jade. How are you? What number did I say? NG06. Where's my pen? How are you, Jade? It's so good to see you. Could be good. Still could be a bit too dark. And that was this one. NG06. Maybe it needs to dry. We color in this page. Lesbian hockey player. In honor of heated rivalry. And we're also making everyone take the Omegaverse test. What's this channel called? Makers and Crafting. I'm going to put us into this category. See if that feels more accurate. Heated rivalry is homosexual hockey. Okay, apparently my girl dinner was really salty because I just cleaned out that water bottle. There's art too. Should we be in art? What do you think? Should we be in the crafting and makers category or the art category? Art? Durham, can you put us into the art category then? The girl dinner was, this has been my girl dinner. My girl dinner has been the same for the past like week and a half, and that is pepperoni, Colby Jack cheese with honey mustard, black olives, and usually I have Cheez-Its in there. Today, no Cheez-Its, but I had pickles and sopressata. So it was like all very salty. That was, thinking back on it, that's like all salt. The pickles especially. I think this is a good like dark, almost black color. What if we try doing Cool Gray 8? Let me write this down. NG06 minus the pickles. Can I be honest? I think the pickles were too much anyway. But I do love pickles. I love pickles. This is Cool Gray 8. I want... If you're not real, then how can I feel this way, little baby? I love pickles. Kay's gonna come to Pittsburgh in July for Picklesburg. CG208. Whatever the hell that means. I love pickles. I'm not hungry right now, so talking about food in my brain is like, girl, shut up. Been using the red a lot lately, but it's just because the red looks so good. Cranberry. Everyone want to watch me put a big, hot, throbbing pickle in my mouth. It tainted the whole box. Damn. Like, what do we think about that color combo? Either this red with this gray or this red with this gray. I feel like maybe it doesn't pick up that much on stream, but like I notice a difference. That's cranberry. That's cranberry. I just feel like I don't want to do the colors that they're already using in the show. I know that one of the colors is like a red and blue. Chaperone might be psychic. Chaperone posted on Instagram an hour ago and said, "Did you lie as a child to get glasses and now your eyes are fucked up, or what's the vibe?" Kind of. I lied about needing glasses as a child, but then it turned out that I actually had astigmatism, so I wasn't really lying at all. It's like that Tumblr post of that guy who was like, I took a shit in my grandma's cat's litter box. And then they were really concerned about the size of his poop, so they took him to the vet, but then it turned out he had feline leukemia. That's kind of like the vibe that I did when I lied about not being able to see the board in school, but then it turned out that I actually did need glasses because I had astigmatism. That's like the same, right? I just felt like maybe they're close. Here, Kay. You can't really the numbers don't mean anything, but I'm also leaning towards the top one. The top one looks more black, whereas the bottom one looks more gray. The camera doesn't focus. This is a cheap camera that I'm using for this. Bottom? Are you saying that because you think I'm a bottom? Or are you saying that because you're leaning more towards the bottom one? I'm really leaning more towards the top one. I feel like the top one looks more black. What do you think? You really think that? We're definitely going to need a color that's similar, like a hockey stick color. No, ask chat. Chat, what do you think? Friends. Ew. Those that can hop and can go for a walk is the hope of Janice and Jen. And mom and dad can hardly. No, I don't want to do. I wanted to do more neutral colors for this. Green and cream? What's the question? Which one do we think looks closer to like a shade of black? The top one or the bottom one? Can you post a photo of you smelling my foot? The middle one looks greenish. It's like a cooler toned gray, so I can see why you would say that. And this is supposed to be a neutral gray. That's the NG and the CG. Focus on chat. Fuck you. Fuck you. There's only one person that voted. And they voted for the top color. I win. I don't know. Hockey stick. What they look like. What the fuck is this thing? What's this fucked up thing? What's this awful fucked up thing? Okay. Hockey stick clip art. They're either wooden sticks or they're just like a plain black stick. Should I make it wooden then? That doesn't seem regulation. Field hockey? Cringe. What a bunch of losers. So maybe... Should I do That was a joke. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Beef, why'd you delete the... Beef, did you actually get soft alpha? Is that why we were talking about... Is that why we were talking about who the other person was that was soft alpha? Oh, yeah, we did, huh? Yeah, I'm losing it. Shut up. Don't talk to me. No one talk to me. What color are we doing for this stupid fucking hockey stick? Light brown. We should do it like a wooden color. Like an old Sherwood? What the fuck is a Sherwood? I am? An old brand of hockey sticks. Do you play hockey, Hatchet? Oh, yeah. Okay. Sand. Just Canadian. Nah, just Canadian. Julia, hi. Hi, Julia. How are you? Sand. Y'all nasty as hell. Okay, I love you. You're so funny. We could do other colors for like the water bottles and stuff. We could either make them look like a normal water bottle or we could make them look like a fun water bottle. 10 gifted to Danny. If you gift me 10 subs, Kay will send you a picture of her feet. Lock in. Kay, is that contractual? Is that... What was the picture? All right, y'all. Gift me 10 subs. Kay will send you a picture of her foot. And I can't say no to a challenge. Well, gifted subs are on sale. You'd be paying less. Objectively. Thanks for calling me an Omega, though. The other one is obaquiz.org. Okay, so I feel like these are the colors for the uniform. Maybe we start with that. FYI, there is going to be an ad break in a minute. Just warning y'all. My bad. Sorry, I have turned ads up. I keep wanting to push this up more, but I think it's fine where it's at. I just need to pull this down. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Beef! Beef, you scared me! Beef, you scared me! Did you see how much I jumped? Oh my gosh. Who all got one? B got one. Pascal got one. Skelly got one. Nightlight got one. Hatchet got one. Jade got one. And Elko got one. That was pretty good. Hey, that was pretty good. I didn't. My video lagged. I'm so sorry. Someone clip it. It was really bad. It was really bad. Beef, what if I give you a smooch? Mwah! Thank you, Beef. Smooches for anyone that gives 5 gifted subs. Oh, wait. I gotta do a warhead, huh? Titty claps for anyone who gifts 5. She said that, by the way. Beef said, give me my kiss. Mwah. Oh, no, it's because of the titty clap, huh? Oh, another smooch. That's what it was. See? Thank you. I'm gonna be so normal. Huh? Me? Why am I clapping? Hello? I'm not clapping! I'm still trying to eat this damn warhead! Beef, thank you so much for the 10 more gifted subs. Mwah! Mwah! How about that? What'd you do to the fish? Anyone that got a gifted sub fishes now. That's what happened. Beef, thank you. Thank you so much. What's our goal? What's our highest? Listen, guys. I just am going to say this, and I'm not going to encourage anything, but I'm just going to say our highest hype train is level 8. And that's all I'm going to say. Do with that information what you will. I got to look up what hockey players look like. I got to look up what a damn hockey player looks like. Brie pooped 69 times. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the gritty goose. It didn't read out gritty goose? Damn.
Gritty goose.
Oh. Hi, Sock Wizard. How are you? It's so good to see you. I'm doing the quiz, but why on God's green earth are they asking me about Andrew Tate? Huh? I didn't take that quiz. Jade, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. I'm doing well, Sock Wizard. Thank you so much for asking. We're coloring right now. Trying to fuel a hype train. We got 2 minutes left on it. Hockey player. Okay, I don't want to know about hockey players dying. Look, guys, it's Sid the Kid. The guy that inspired Heated Rivalry. Sock Wizard, do you like feet? That sounded weird. So, if you've watched Heated Rivalry was written about Sidney Crosby and Alex Ovechkin. But the author didn't know that she wanted to upload it to either Wattpad or AO3 or Archive of Our Own or something. And she thought that it had to be like actual fiction to be fan fiction. So she made it Winter Soldier and Bucky Barnes or whatever the Marvel characters are. And then it got turned into Heated Rivalry, like the TV show. But it was originally based off of Sidney Crosby and Alex Ovechkin. Just a fan of socks. I love that. Who am I looking up? Terry who? Oh my god. Scroll! Sorry, I'm yelling at OBS. I apologize. Terry Ryan. Ew, what happened to my voice? This guy. Newfoundland. Oh, he was a little cute patootie. Mean muggin'. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. I love you all. Thank you. Mwah. How about that? But that's him now. Dilf. Choo choo! What'd I get? Throwing money. That's what Beef was doing at me. Wait, why does it have titties? Why does she have titties? Oops. I almost called my mom. Okay, so if we're like going off of this picture, is it still fishing? Beef. Why does he have titties? Oh, hi, Mom. So these definitely need to be... Okay, I snoozed the last ad, but I can't snooze this one, unfortunately. I'm sorry. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonder. So subscribe! Or if you have Twitch Turbo, you can always use Twitch Turbo. I've recently upped my ads, and I know that that's a pain in the ass. But low key, it's been really saving me. It's like a couple extra bucks on stream, like per stream, which does add up. Hi, Gels. Ass. Twitch was better about telling you which hype train emotes you got on Twitch mobile. Yeah, that does suck. Wait, you gifted on mobile? Beef, please tell me you're lying. Beef, it costs so much more to gift on mobile. Oh, thank God. Oh my God. Do you know I almost started crying just then? Gels, how are you, my darling? Were you working today? Were you back at work, or were you resting after subathon? Streamathon, I should say. Although it was mostly subs, huh? Subs and bits. You did a lot of. I just want you guys to know, we were going through my throne last night in like the sub VC. We were going through my throne. Kay goes, "You should go look at your throne. There's a suggestion in there." Would anyone like to guess what she suggested? Kraggers suggested a BB gun. Kay suggested a fursuit, but then she also suggested that book by Charlie Kirk. To have dinner, to have duvet? Wait. Who have duvet? Poppy also got dominant alpha? Shut up. No fucking way. I'm not that bad with money. I took today off to rest. Good. We did go downtown to have dinner with a friend. And I have to show you the ornaments I bought for my Christmas. Oh, yes, please. Quiz asks if I'm a cat girl or a dog girl. Thoughts? You give cat girl vibes. To me, personally. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. I'm looking at hockey players. Okay. Yeah. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Average. Mm. He has like a Giga Chad jawline. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. He's average. Eh. No. Eh. They all look like Trump supporters. That's probably because most of them are. What the fuck is this? Who's number one? Eh. It was disappointing. Yes. Yes. I'm supposed to go with my aunt and her partner, but I sort of just invited myself. So if I can go on my own, I'd love to. Yeah. Give us your best meow and bark. You have your results. Submissive Omega. Jules, I would love to go with you. Wait, I didn't actually finish looking at those. I'm not gonna lie. Images. I know I said I would do the 100% Stardew Farm and then I decided to just color. But I fear that this is the only thing I can focus on right now. I think I have to break up with my psychiatrist. Can I be honest? I have therapy on Saturday, so I'm going to talk to my therapist about it, but I think I have to break up with my psychiatrist. She's been saying some like whack ass stuff. So obviously I'm taking stimulants. I'm working on like, you know, my ADHD, whatnot. And in our last session, I was talking about how my anxiety's been really bad and I've I've just noticed that it's gotten worse since starting these meds. And she went, "Okay, well that doesn't really have to do with the stimulants. So let's talk about like how the concert is making you feel." So, interestingly enough, a stimulant is going to make me feel anxious. No, this is my psychiatrist. My therapist is who I've been seeing for years. So, she was like, "Well, that doesn't have your anxiety doesn't have anything to do with your stimulants. We're here to talk in this session about your stimulants, so let's talk about that." And I was like, "So you wonder that maybe something that elevates my heart rate might not make me more anxious?" Okay. Interesting. And then today we were talking about my like how the meds are working, and I made a comment like I noticed that, I have an even harder time focusing the week before my period. I have been diagnosed with PMDD. Not only that, but ADHD and people who have periods, it is known that they have a harder time focusing the week before their period, aka PMS. So I made a comment today that was like, "Oh yeah, and I noticed that I'm having a harder time focusing, especially the week before my period." And she was like, "Well, that won't have anything to do with your ADHD." And I was like, "Well, I mean, it does. I noticed that I have a harder time focusing." She was like, "Well, let's keep talking about the meds and how those are working and not your period." Sharky, I made a joke saying that I need to break up with my psychiatrist. Yeah, and I'm really not a fan of it. I don't appreciate how dismissive she's being, and it's not even in a here's evidence proving that, what you're saying isn't correct, but I know my body. I've lived in it for 26 years. I've been getting periods for 10. I know that the week before my period, especially as I've gotten older, the week before my period, I have the most difficult time focusing. Sharky, why? Wait, why? I just don't even feel like these meds are working. If I'm being completely honest, I'm on 27 milligrams of Concerta. I don't feel like my meds are working at all. Wait. Pierogi. Bad doctors. I forgot that was your job. Fish! Fishing! I thought that was Kermit. It's a dragon holding a pierogi. Mrs. Pierogi Claus. Does that say the lay? What does that mean? That's a wavioli. Wavioli, wavioli, give me the fomioli. My psych checks in with me every 3 months. And 1 month after a med change, never questions when I'm like, I don't think this is working. Good night, Jade. Thank you for hanging out so much. Thank you for the biddies. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was so good to see you. I know I kind of made that comment today where I was like, I just don't feel like this medication is working. I take it and I feel no difference. But I don't, my concern is that I'm going to, because this is 27 milligrams. So I started off with 18 and then went to 27, right? I think that's the starting dose is 18 and then you go to 27, then 36. So I started off, so I'm on 27 and I just don't feel like it's doing anything at all. But I don't want it to seem like I'm being like, I don't notice any differences. Give me a higher dose. or something. I don't know. It says the law, and it's a lawyer for my stepdad who's a lawyer. I love that. That's so cute. Like, I just don't know. I don't know if it's a med thing or what. I know that there's two different like classes of stimulants, right? I'm Googling it. For ADHD. It started to tell me about coke. It started to tell me about cocaine, methylphenidate, and amphetamine. Concerta is a methylphenidate. I want to see if there's any complaints about her or if she's had any board action. I don't think so. She's like, she seems like mostly nice, but I don't know. It just sucks that she's being so dismissive. You know what I mean? I take the amphetamines like the DARE people told me not to. Tiny, you want tweet? You want squeezy? He's sleeping. He waking up. He just waking up. Maybe she has a history of dismissing people, though. Let's find out. Hang on. Wait, Tiny. Wait 1 second, baby. Wait 1 second. Let me put this on my lap. And then you can come over here. Sorry, Tiny. The blanket was stuck under the chair. All right. Come up here on my lap. Come on. It's okay. Come on. It's my lap. I'm not going anywhere. Come on. Come on. You're okay. Come on. That's it. Come on. Look. Come on. Come here, baby. That's it. That's a good boy. Hang on 1 second. Let me squeeze it out for you, you little fart. Hang on. Okay, here. You're gonna hear his mouth noises, and I'm really sorry. All I'm seeing is both of my psychs have been men, and neither of them made me feel dismissed at all like that. Wow! You almost made it go everywhere! Eat it like normal! Like normal! Like normal! Like normal! Be normal. Danthus, are you enjoying this? This is what you redeemed. This is what you asked for. His airplane ears. Can you wait 1 second, sir? Okay. That's it. I knew you were going to do that. That's it. It's all done. My fingers definitely have some left on it, though. You can probably lick my fingers. Yeah. Okay. What do you think? Was that enjoyable? This is much less fun. Guys, we could take the PTSD test if you want. Oh, or the childhood neglect test? Those would be fun. Sharky, I DM'd you. No hot sauce? I have a bottle in my fridge. I literally have a bottle in my fridge. Sharky's gonna do some investigation. I like that Beef was like, I've had 2 men be less dismissive than your 1 woman. What does that tell you? You guys know how I hate oh my god, it was my things happening. I haven't done a whole lot on this page yet. When I was at my aunt's like 70th birthday party, I made a joke about to like my sister and my aunt. I made a joke about how, you know how I hate when a man is right. And my cousin goes, God forbid someone be correct regardless of their genitalia. And I went, lighten up, Francis. And he went, I'm just saying, blah, 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 blah. And I went, if you don't know how to take a joke, I don't think I can talk to you for the rest of the evening. And I like turned around to walk away and he was like, oh, you can't tell when I'm being sarcastic. And I was like, no one can. No one can. I just pooped in. I want you to know. I want you to know. I read that as I just pooped in. I read that as I just pooped in my butt. I'm sorry. My job was listening to how several doctors sucked at their jobs and failed a patient. So anyway, I vote we fight medical professionals. I just pooped in my butt. Yeah, I feel like fighting a medical professional right now. Just a little bit. I pooped in. I just pooped in my butt. Sorry, I'm done. It's time to get serious. What color should we make the water bottles? Maybe I'll do... Remember when Luxie did that coloring page where, like... Remember when Luxie did that coloring page where anytime someone, like, donated bits or gifted a sub, she, like, changed the color or whatever? 47 times pooped in my butt. Maybe we should do a Christmas page like that. Something fucking crazy. I'm feeling fucking crazy! I feel fucking crazy by being gaslit medically by my doctor, by my psychiatrist. I'm going to talk to my therapist about it this weekend, and I have a feeling that she's going to agree with me, and she's going to be like, listen, I think that you need to see someone else. Because I even brought this up to my therapist last time, saying that I felt very dismissed, and she was like, yeah, it sounds like you were... My therapist was not happy. I was talking with her, Angela, we love Angela. And I asked Angela a couple sessions ago. I was like, "Hey, when I graduate from therapy, like, are we allowed to, like, go get coffee?" I was like, Are we allowed to go get coffee? Like, are we allowed to, like, sort of be friends?" I was like, "I've been seeing you since I was, like, 17 years old." I was like, "I've been seeing you for almost 10 years." So it would feel bad on my end to just stop seeing you and never speak to you again. I was like, "I don't like that." And she was like, "Yeah, like, we could totally get coffee sometime, have lunch." She was like, "If you had, like, a big life event thing happen that you wanted to invite me to," she was like, "You can totally invite me to those things, whatever." Um, she was like, "I definitely think that that's something that's totally fine." Um, I know I love my therapist so much, but she was like, she maybe this isn't like super, no, different person. She was like, maybe, and this is me saying this, maybe this isn't like super professional, but she was like, "I definitely have like a familial relationship towards you." She was like, I feel about you like a niece." She was like, "I feel like I'm your aunt almost sometimes." She was like, because I've been seeing her for so long." She was like, "I've seen you grow up into being an adult." Um, so when I told her about, oh my God, Kara, nice. When I told her about the psychiatrist, I think she was like pissed. Low key, she seemed agitated. She was like, "No, that's right." She went, "That's wrong." She went, "She's wrong." I was like, okay, okay. Also, hi, Ollie. We were talking about you earlier, about you being a soft alpha. Needed that after I pooped in my butt. I feel like a fucking toddler right now. Why am I laughing at pooped in my butt? Why am I laughing? I am laughing at me reading a message wrong. I'm not saying men are always right, but I've never been wrong. Okay, Bowser. I can't believe that I laughed so hard at hi, I just popped in, but and my brain said, "Wait a second, flip it around. I just pooped in my butt." Blow that shit up her ass. Oh. Blow that shit up her ass. Guys, I was texting her today. I texted Lux. I said, "What do you mean, Kayla, aka Lil Simsy?" I said, "What do you mean Kayla and I are the same age?" What do you mean? What the fuck? What the fuck do you mean? I said, I feel so underaccomplished. She texted me. She said, first of all, she's a genius and she started her YouTube when she was 12. I said, oh, so you're calling me stupid. I said, oh, so you're calling me a fucking idiot. She said, girl, I guess we're dumb and dumber then. Oh my god. My contact photo for Luxie is her when she was an Angry Bird. Where's the... That's my contact photo. The first picture, the picture right before that, Birds of Pennsylvania. Nice. Nice. Love that. Obsessed with that. How go? Hi, Alex. I'm trying to see if I... Wait! Sorry. I didn't mean to get that excited. Alex, I found a lens. I'm going to try and pull this up without doxing myself. I found a lens to go on my phone. It slides onto my phone. Slides onto my phone. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it in the new year, and I'm going to take pictures of my birds. They're having a grand old time at the feeder right now since we got like 5 inches of snow. I don't have any new pictures of them because of all the snow. Oh, here's a big ass crow at our peanut feeder though. Have a look at that. I have put it on my throne wish list. If anyone wants to treat me for Christmas, it would be a nice gift for Christmas. I'm kidding. I'll probably end up getting it for myself. But that being said, I definitely... French ads. Why are you always... Why are they always hooting and hollering at me? I have... Low-key, I have been talking about this. I texted the lens to Kay, and I've been talking to her about it, nonstop. I wish I was lying. I wish I was lying. I'm not lying, though. I have been talking about it a lot. I love my birds. I love my birds. And if I get this lens, I'll be able to, go outside and explore the birds more. I do want to get a set of binoculars, too. Alex, do you have any recommendations for binoculars? This color is not correct. The camera, I fucked with it too hard. Guys, anytime I'm excited about a bird, Alco in chat, Alex, is who I talk to about birds. I'm not kidding. That's the bird person. The bird person. I can do some looking into. Yes. Yes. Burson, even. Oh my god, Kay, you didn't know? How could you? How can you be? I was gonna look something up. What was I gonna look up? Oh. I wasn't gonna look anything up. I'm gonna show off the bird pics. Oh no, I'm fixing the color on this. That's what I'm doing. 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 Fix the color, fix the color, fix the color. That's good enough. What price range? Less than $50. Less than $40, ideally. I mean, you don't have to, you have absolutely zero obligation to look for me. I just didn't know if you knew any off the top of your head. Why is this picture so freaking big? Oh my gosh. Why was it set to like 1 billion times zoom in? I'm gonna show off. Chat, you have to tell me right now? Tell you what? Oh, I have a headache. Good night, Kara. I hope your head feels better. I'm gonna show off your bird pictures. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind. These are the bird pictures that Alex takes. This is my inspiration. What is this little guy? What is this little guy? Shark, you are a dog girl, but like it's just a vibe that you give off. Oh, and this. Shut up. A blue-headed vireo. And that's a bat owl. And a goldfinch. Look at that guy. Look at this. Look at this friggin' bird. Are you shitting my whole dick? And I am gonna brag about it. AMA. You posted other ones before this, too. Anytime Alex has changed his profile picture to a bird, I'm like, what bird is that? What bird is it? Tell me now. And I get really annoying about it. Guys, I'm not kidding. If you ever think of me, if you ever see anything bird related and you think of me and you don't get me that item, you're selfish and you hate me. Okay? I bet you don't have trash birds. I bet they're really cool. Oh. No, it's not what I wanted, but it's fine. Oh, wait. This. Hi, Kate. Yeah, we're having a bit of a bird time. Oh, this was when I was in Cleveland and I tried to take a picture of a building, but I almost slipped and fell. That was me in the act of slipping and falling. Yo, look at this red-bellied woodpecker. Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Shut up. Yeah, he's a cutie. And that's a bluebird. I've messaged the people that made Flock Around. and I've asked them if they'll sponsor me for a stream because I need it. And this is a plover. Oh, Eurasian magpie. That's not my picture. That's not anyone's picture. I want to go back to England just to take pictures of birds. This is the dinner content I needed. His belly is red, but you can't see it very well. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Everyone has to get up and stretch. There's a Ow! I just ran over my toe. I ran over my toe. I ran over it. Duh. Night crackers. Night. Thank you for redeeming the stretch that made me run over my toe. I love you. Good night. Oh, I cracked something. I don't know what I cracked. Touch your toes. Sharky, any update on the person that I sent you? Oh, I need to do this more often. No, I was taking the quiz. And that's so valid. And that's so valid. I'm looking at my toe real quick. Hold on. I feel like I'm kind of losing my mind tonight. I'm not going to lie. Night gels. Night. Alex, thanks for letting me share those photos. I didn't really ask for permission, but I did it anyway. Just because I really like your birds. I sent Kay a picture of my foot. No, Kay, I ran over the toe. Kiss it. Julie and I have to get our nightly public flirting. Flirt harder. That's not flirting enough. What kind of a camera do you have, Alex? I thought this was supposed to be a 3, and then I realized it was Cece. For Cece's Pizza. I miss Cece's Pizza. I posted my foot. I know I saw your foot, you nasty. In excelsis Deo. Gloria. In excelsis Deo. Canon R7. It's a nice one. MD. She's an MD. He got called bald and nasty. I didn't call him bald and nasty. I just called him bald. That's factual. What kind of a lens do you have for it? Wow! That's a nice camera. MD's nuts. You nasty. The nasty was regarding the foot. Not in regards to the bald. Just to be clear. Thank you, Charlie. I feel like I have a pimple right underneath my nose and it's really bothering me. 100, 500 millimeter. I'm going to write down all this information at the end of stream and put it in my pocket. I love a white-breasted nuthatch. Hold on, I'm going to get my book. You've triggered me. You've triggered me. Bro, we've done everything but color, by the way. By the way, we've done everything but color. So here's my little Birds of Pennsylvania book. Ow. First of all, this guy looks insane, by the way. We get these little guys. It's a downy woodpecker. And they're really cute. We usually get the females, but there's been like 1 or 2 males that come to our bird feeder as well. There's also a hairy woodpecker. Now they look the same, but they're not because the downy one's a little bit smaller. And these ones are cool, but I've never seen one. I've never seen one of these guys, but I would love to. Do I have a blue-footed booby? I don't know if those are around Pennsylvania. Show boobs. Okay, you freaking pervert. And here's the red-bellied woodpecker. And we get this one, we always get the one female that shows up to our bird feeder, and we've named her Willow. We have brown boobies in Texas. Have I mentioned I have 3 nipples? Charlie, you are an amazing creature of scientific satisfaction. Just want you to know. I really like my little red-bellied woodpecker. I want to see one of these freaks so bad. I want to see one of these freaks. Look at that. Really? How big are they? 19 inches! But we get the Carolina Wren. Really cute. Really cute. Love this little guy. But a tufted titmouse. That's a tufted titmouse. And they are so stinking cute. And it says they're notorious for pulling hair from sleeping dogs, cats, and squirrels to lie in its nest. Usually seen only 1 or 2 at a time. Male feeds female during courtship and nesting. The prefix tit in the common name comes from a Scandinavian word meaning little. Suffix mouse is derived from the Old English word mace, meaning bird. Simply translated, it is a small bird. Tufted titmouse. So cute. My mom says that when she dies, she's not coming back as a cardinal like everyone else does. She says she wants to come back as a tufted titmouse. Okay. They're so cute. I love them. And this one, I love this little guy so freaking much. It's a dark-eyed Junko. Look at how fluffy that little guy is. Look at that. Isn't he so stinking cute? And Ev, hi! And Ev, I've become a grandma. I'm coloring. And I'm talking about birds that I watch at my bird feeder. Also, Nev, congrats on graduating college. Okay, and now I'm out of the closet. What about it? Big congratulations to you. I hope you're really proud of yourself. I like that they look like they're wearing lipstick. The VRATs. Okay, I have a headset. You can watch it. $45 for an ATEEZ concert? No. Get out of here. You're happy for me. Thanks. Will the jork me? I don't think it'll jork you. What else? Here's the white-breasted nuthatch. And they crawl around. So like, picture this, right? Picture this. This is our bird feeder. So we have a squirrel-proof bird feeder. It's cylindrical, it's long, and it's like got a cage on the outside. So when the squirrels go on it, they pull it down and they can't get into the holes. But it's like mesh on the outs. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. I'm talking about birds. What else is new? It's like grated on the outside, okay? So the nuthatch will go like this. Doot, 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 and it'll go inside the little hole, and it'll go doot, 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 doot. But it like goes at like every different angle that it decides to. So sometimes it'll be like upside down on the thing going doot, 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 and it'll get like the bird seed from inside but like upside down. They're so stinking cute. Do you? Y'all like my stickers? We'll go slow. We'll do a sticker tour. Protect the dolls, obviously. Debbie Downer. Crybaby Barbie. Gustarian, peace was never an option, darling. I'd got this little mushroom and he farting out his butt. He pooping his butt. Glass Waves is a metal band that I really like. And they sent me a bunch of free stickers, which was amazing. Support your local library, obviously. We got Kitty sleeping on books because it looked like Tiny. This one says cozy games are cheaper than therapy. And this one says Little Nebby instead of Little Debbie, because in Pittsburgh, we don't say that someone's being nosy. We say that they're being nebby. And that's Pittsburghese. Top 3, number 1, Mushroom Butt. Number 2, Crybaby Barbie. Number 3, support local library. Cat. Yeah. Isn't it cute? I'm glad that you like Little Fart Butt. I like him. Little Fart Butt. He's cute. I like him a lot. This water bottle's empty, and I should have filled it up when I went upstairs to get this book. Oh, that would be so cute, Kate. Yeah, I really like the Debbie. I like all of these stickers. They're really great. I love them. And they've held up really well. There's I think only one has come off. This Crybaby one is coming off, though. So sometimes I'll get like a little bit of friction. Little Fart Butt was my nickname before I graduated. Little Fart Butt. What am I looking for? This one. Anyway, oh look, there's a red-breasted nuthatch. Is there any other nuthatches here? Oh, and we get the no, we don't get the Carolina chickadee. We get the black-capped chickadee. This guy, black-capped chickadee. I don't think I've ever seen this guy. Maybe I'm lying. Well, this guy's a bit more brown for black-capped. This guy's... I feel like these guys look a little fluffier, and they look more like this. But I always thought they were black-capped. I'm gonna have to do some field on-the-ground research for that one. I've never seen a red-breasted nuthatch. I would like to. I'd like to see some red breasts. We're just going through my book at this point, so I can tell you. I get these fuckers all year round. Sorry. I get these fuckers all year round. Thank you, Sharky. That's very sweet of you to do that. Do you really? Where? Where in Germany? Look at that beautiful specimen. You have seen maybe 2 real turkeys in your whole life. Alex, I'm not kidding. Come to my house. You'll see them all year round in my backyard. Walking about. You're an aggressive omega. Yeah. Walls Road, their website is not in English, though, unfortunately. That's okay. I'm fluent in German. Road trip. I bet you'd be able to see way more birds than me. That's like crazy that that's the same type of bird. I want to hold one of these guys. Wait, Alex, you actually could, if you ever came to Pittsburgh, we could go to the National Aviary. I've never been to the National Aviary. Yeah. Yeah, you can. What does this mean? It means you're aggressive. And an omega. Can I tell you a secret? I don't know what any of it means. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what any of it means. I really like this guy. I want to hold him. That would be such a cool road trip. So we get red-tailed hawks pretty frequently. If I got that lens for that camera, I would be able to get pictures of this sucker. Because I know where their nest is. No, I wouldn't. No, I would not. I would not. That's way too scary. No, thank you. I live here and I don't drive in the snow. The red-tailed hawks are beautiful. That's a duck. That's another duck. That's a mallard duck. That's a female mallard duck. What are you? A harrier? Harrier? I hardly know her. That, I don't like your eyes. That's scary. And wood ducks are low-key scary as hell. What? Why are you got that little hat on? Where'd that come from? What? This guy's a fucking freak. Hold on. Page 63. What is wrong with you? Evolutionary wise, what did you need to do to grow that? That's what I want to know. How did that support you in evolution? Get it out of here. Oh, I missed a page. Whoa! Look at that guy! I've never seen that guy in my whole freaking life. It's a ground nest. Brown-like bird moves around to find food. State game bird of Pennsylvania, a common bird of deep woods, often seen in aspen or other trees feeding on leaf buds. In the colder northern climates, scaly bristles grow on its feet during the winter and serve as snowshoes. That's sick as hell. Yeah, look at this freaking guy. Are you freaking kidding me? Bro. We definitely get these guys in the summertime. I've seen one of them. We used to have to watch for our little dog when we had like a really little dog. We had to watch for him when we would go out in the summer with him because we would be scared that he would get picked up by a hawk. You're fine. You're mostly normal, I think. I don't controversial take. I don't care much for aquatic birds. Is that a controversial take, you guys? Morning, dove. You love ducks? If I ever see a duck, I'll take a picture of a duck for you. And I've never seen one of these guys either. But they come to suet feeders, and we don't have a suet feeder. And I literally said to my mom that we need to get a suet feeder, and she went, "No, it's fine. They don't eat from it. They don't eat from it." They do. It's just a different kind of bird. Alex! Sorry. I wonder if she's still alive. There is this... Oh, she's not. There's this Twitch account. Excuse me, Bird Book. I paint burbs.
K-pop.
K-pop Demon Hunters. That's what she was talking about, by the way, in case anyone was wondering. I was watching earlier. I was lurking. She paints birds, and that's all she does. But she has, like, different... Like, she usually has some type of bird cam up. And she recently had a... suet feeder that was shaped like a raccoon. It was so freaking cute. I have a Brittany Broski ad for Cash App right now. And I love Brittany Broski, but she's pissing me off with this stupid fucking ad. Get off my screen, girl. Brittany. Go away. Leave Brittany alone. The ad's almost done. Look at the suet feeder. That's the nuthatch. That's the white-breasted nuthatch. No, it's not. What are you? Is that a woodpecker? What kind? No, it's not. What is it? What were you? Go back. It is. I said downy woodpecker. Look at him. No, her. Look at her. She loves it. Oh. No, that is a nuthatch. See how they go all around like that? No, keep the farts. All right. That's enough for today. How long have I been live for? I've technically been live for 4 hours. I was live for 30 minutes earlier and then I doxed myself. I was live for 30 minutes earlier and then I doxed myself. We did not accomplish anything today. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about not accomplishing anything? You guys okay with that? Yeah, the first 30 minutes of stream I doxed myself. We talked about birds. We talked about birds. We talked about the Omegaverse. What else did we talk about today? We yapped a ton, but I'm really good at yapping. Yeah, no, hit me with it. Hit me with your crazy hypothetical. I love a good hypothetical. I didn't. That's not. I just. Okay. Yeah, we were talking about pooping in your butt, huh? Just pooped in my butt. AMA. Would you rather go to prison for the next 7 years starting next week? Or would you rather every piece of media you consume that contains music, so movies, TV shows, streaming, you only hear AJR and Shuffle Forever? Prison. But not for the reason that you think. Prison because meals. Consistently. AJR is a band. They make like kind of cringy TikTok music. So can we do the PTSD quiz? So prison because consistent meals, bedtime at a specific time, organized activities. It might not be the best environment, but I can tell you right now, I don't live in the best environment right now. So realistically, not changing a whole lot. I get to skip out on possibly being hate crimed in the real world. Would rather be hate crimed in a... If I hear Thirsty Thursday on shuffle for the 50th time at my daughter's wedding, I'm gonna blow up on the spot. So, and that's for the rest of your life. Yeah, prison for 7 years, for sure. For sure. It's the yodeling for me. Why are we yodeling about Thirsty Thursday? Like, don't get me wrong, they have some bangers. This was their song? Oh, yeah, it was. That one, classic. This one is classic, respectfully. This one? Put me in jail now. Put me in jail now if I have to listen to this one for the rest of my life. Take me now. Take me out. To the ball game. Take me out to the... Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Okay, wait, another one. You're stuck in a time loop for the next 25 years. The time loop starts at the first of the month and resets when you go to bed on the last day of the month you choose. Which month do you choose and why? So wait, you are replaying the same month over and over and over again for 25 years? Is this just like any month in particular? Like, oh, I'm just picking May because it's spring and I like spring. Or is it like a specific month of a specific year? Because if it's a specific month of a specific year, I'm going to the most interesting month in world history. I don't know what it is, but I'm going with that one. Kay, what do you say? I knew you were gonna say that! I knew you were gonna say that. You know why? Because I was gonna fucking say that. I knew you were gonna say that because I was gonna say that. you. What color am I thinking of right now? I'm giving you my thoughts. What color am I thinking of right now? Try again. Try again. Thank you, Charlie. Yes! First try! First try! Okay, well, don't keep naming colors. That ruins it. That ruins it. I would get wasted on Halloween and wake up fine. Wait, you would! The next available month. So if you pick October, it starts the next available month. Fuck. I was 2 years old. But what, can I just go back like now, like today's age? But then you're reliving Halloween for 25 years. And that's 25, but that's That's 300 different costumes. Yeah. Yeah. Why did you say that twice? I was in 5th grade, old enough to save the Twin Towers. I would pick September because there's no holidays. If I go off the grid, no one really cares that much. And I can predict sports and bet consistently. And go to Malibu or some shit. You think if I save it, Donald Trump will still become president? I was -3. Gross. I was gonna say, you're only like 5 years younger than me, huh? Only. I'm pretty sure Nev was in my chat before he was allowed to be in my chat. Well, no. No, I think you were like 20 when you first got in here. No, because how old are you now? 21. 21? You stupid. You were probably 15. It was like 5 years ago. How old are you now? 21. Hi, Noon. How are you? I wasn't going to stream tonight, and we've been yapping until 10:30. Am I okay? I'm good. I'm energetic. I know. Maybe this is something I should be talking to my psychiatrist about. Okay, wait. Would you rather eat shit once? Wait, eat... Oh, you're talking like fall. I thought you were talking about like eat poop. Or shit your pants randomly once every 3 years for the next 9 years. Eat shit once because then everyone will be like, "Oh my god, poor Danny, poor Danny." And I love attention. I love being the center of attention. So yeah, that's what I would do. I'm imagining me on my wedding day, blood dripping down my wedding dress, me sobbing, mascara running down my face, and I'm the center of attention. It's crazy to me you didn't want to stream today. You got that good energy as per usual. When I tell you that there are people in this world that could make your life hell and maybe have made your life hell. And then you meet someone like Kay, who is the most energetic, loving, kind, caring. I could cry right now. Like, Kay is my number one hype person, like, to ever exist. I'll have a stream where, like, I felt like garbage all stream, and she'll text me and she'll be like, "That was such a good stream. I had so much fun tonight. You did so good." I hope that in this life, everyone is able to find their Kay. Like, genuinely, I feel I'm on my period. Can you tell? I actually technically haven't gotten my period yet, but, like, I get my period tonight. Like, I just don't know what I would do without Kay. Kay is such a wonderful human being. And deserves literally the whole entire world. I'm not kidding. That's all. I just wanted to hype you up. You're my hype person. I'll hype you up too. I'll be a hype person too. We like this. We like this. And this is how we're in each other's booties. This is my poop in her butt and her poop in my butt. That's what that is. You know they do that? Do you guys know that they do that? If you have, like, certain type of, like colorectal illnesses or, like, diseases, you can have someone's healthy poop be put into your colon. I love you, Kay. You're my best friend. Forever. Forever. Isn't that crazy? What else was being said? One time, wait, hold on. I said all that nice stuff. One time I thought I shit my pants driving. And when I got home to check, there was no turd there. Very lucky day for me. biting the steering wheel trying to hold it. Did you also know they recently shut down one of, if not the only company that gave easy access to the clean poop? Who did? Who did? Donald Trump. Huh. The government shut it down, huh? And apparently it worked, seeing as it wasn't in your pants. I'm trying to have a visual of Kay just biting her steering wheel, trying not to shit her pants. The other day, I'm not kidding you. The other day, when I tell you I'm not kidding, I had to walk up the stairs like this because I thought I was going to shit my pants. I literally was holding. I had to run up the stairs like that. I thought that I was gonna poop my pants. I was turtling, bro. Oh, I was turtling. It's so. Sometimes I just think that I don't. Here's the thing. I don't want to sit on the toilet. I don't want to sit on the toilet for more than 5 minutes waiting for poop to fall out. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is what? So did you determine if you have a scat kink or what happened? I don't want to sit on the toilet for an extended period of time waiting for the poop to come out. I don't want to get hemorrhoids and I don't want to get fissures. I'm sorry. I don't want to wipe and see blood. That's not my favorite thing to do. Sharky, what were your scores like? I don't know the last time I took. Wait, I can tell you the last time I took mine. Wait, that's wrong. Is it? Okay, hold on. Here? Last time I took it was last year, the day before my birthday. I love my squatty potty. But again, I still don't want to have to be sitting there on the squatty potty for an extended period of time to poop. You should not be sitting on the toilet for more than 5 minutes. That's what the doctors all say. You shouldn't be sitting on the toilet for more than 5 minutes. And if you are, you need to be eating more fiber. Where's Nova? Someone tell Nova to get her ass in here. I'm talking about fiber. I do. And if you don't have a friend that you can send poop selfies to, I feel bad. When I get to my 4th Clash Royale match, I know it's over for me. No. I love. That is over 10 minutes of being on the toilet. No, 12 minutes is bad. And listen, 2 different. Now hear me out. I'm not saying that. Now that I'm always saying you should stay in the bathroom a little bit longer. Should you be sitting on the toilet that entire time? No. You're gonna hurt your butthole. And too many young people nowadays are getting colon cancer. I won't have it. I won't have it. Sometimes you hit a boogie. Let me just show you some of my hobbies, and then we can talk about my general age. You sound old. I act old too. My yarn! Oh! Gay book. Ew. Do you not like men like that? That not your gig? Not usually. My aunt texted me, "Hey, I got a really sweet loving card from Matt, my ex. Just wanted to tell you, I'll show it to you when you come over." And when I tell you, and hey, look at me. I was the one who told him to write it. I was the one who said, "You should write my aunt a card for her birthday. She would love that." I know the card was written. I told him to do it. Oh, the Erica Kirk stare. Everyone lock in. What do you have to say to Candace Owens? Stop. That's all. Just stop. That's it. That's it. But she only does the upper. Because you can do this and it be big eyes, but she only does the up ones. DM me about a certain card? What about? Do you need to send something to me? Do you need my P.O. box? I don't give out my address anymore. Oh, wait, I wanted to read my results for my BDSM test. 100% brat, 100% degradee, 100% rope bunny, and 100% switch. Which ones on here would surprise you? If I had any percentage of. Genuine question. Pull up the test. Pull up the results. Oh, I also have to talk about how depressing this was the other day. I was going through Hinge. Swipe left, swipe left, swipe left, swipe left. Hinge said, "Uh-oh. You've seen them all. You've seen them all. We have no one for you to look at. You've gone through them." Do you want to go through the ones you've rejected? I guess. I guess I have to. I guess I literally have to. Why is it so hot? Why is what so hot? Rope bunny. Rigger's at 94. So I also like tying people up. Maybe someone will sign up overnight. I had to go back through. Look through people that I've already looked at. I was getting lost without it. I've never had Wingstop. But if I'm being completely honest, I don't like wings. Okay. I don't like... What? I don't like meat that I have to use a bone to eat it. I don't like it. Oh yeah, was it Ollie? Was it the other day? Was it yesterday? And I know they sell boneless wings, but I don't think that I like boneless wings. Aren't wings dark meat? I don't like dark meat.
Known alien lover Danny
Hi,
the Phantom.
Echo.
Danny I.
Echo, thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription for 7 months with a 6-month streak. How are you, Echo? Wings are not dark. Well, then maybe I'll try a chicken wing. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Sorry. Whoa. Where the fuck did that come from? That was a deep cut. That, like, someone went into my brain and went, pull that out! Get that sucker back out here! Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chilling with my homies. Wings are not dark meat. All right, my bad, guys. Low key, Jeb left this here the last time he was here. Oh my god, it's 20 to 11. I'm ending stream soon. It is so late for me. Jeb is in Bush. If you don't know Jebediah the Codfather Crowley, we cannot be friends. Where's a good clip of Jeb? Jeb! Oh, this one's good. Usually look in the mirror like this. The question was, How do you psych yourself up the night before a big day of fishing? Usually look in the mirror like this. And I do this. Oh, ew. Usually look in the mirror like this. Can I go to the full video? And I do this. No, full video's gone. That was 9 months ago. Someone's had a baby since then. If you're not real.
Ow, my fart.
All that build up, like an hour of build up, and that's what.
That's Kay farting.
Ow, my fart.
All that build up, like an hour of build up, and that's what you produce.
Usually look in the mirror like this. Jeb.
I do this.
Oh, here's another one.
Wait. I got something for you. Hang on.
She's got. Are you about to fart in the mic?
Stop it! Stop! Oh my god, it stinks too.
It stinks too, she said. Oh my god, somebody clip that. Oh my. Play it again.
Wait. I got something for you. Hang on.
She's got. Are you about to fart in the mic? It was so airy. Why was it so airy?
Stop it! Stop!
And she's telling, and by the way, she's telling me to stop laughing. She's telling me to stop laughing when she just farted into her microphone. And I'm not supposed to laugh? She went, stop. Oh, pardon me that you made me laugh hysterically. Shut up, me. Can we go through my clips? Do you guys mind if we go through my clips? Because sometimes guys, I think I'm funny sometimes. Can we do a clip review? We're gonna open up a few at a time. Go into those ones. Watch those ones, and then come back. Oh, classic. I miss that microphone sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Derm, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Iconic. Most people know the emote, right? Like you see this, but you don't know that there's a sound that it's accompanied with it. Luz, I have something better you can put in your mouth if you want. Classic. Classic. I think this is me yelling at someone. Fuck! I'm yelling at someone in my chat. I don't know who clipped that, and it has 183 views. For why? Oh, this one's good. It's Matt. He's so stupid. He's such a fucking idiot. Levi wants to be a top so bad. That's such bottom energy. Okay. Hell yeah.
That's not really how key lights work. It would just be a very
large circle or square. Do I know my shapes? If I'm honest, I don't know if square. Did I say triangle?
I forgot about that one. Classic. There's K farting. That's another of K farting. This is tiny. This is me not finishing a sentence. Oh, that's a good one. Some of these are so old. Like, this is 5 years old. Who even is that? I don't know how I got in your stream, but I'm loving it. Well, thank you, Frycan. Oh, that's not what your name is. The username was Your Local African, and I read his name as Frycan. You can tell this was a long time ago. Well, first of all, it was 2 years ago, but you can tell it was a long time ago because I had whatever the fuck was happening here with my mic and my headset. I think I sent you a voice note once of me farting. Yeah, I need to wear this top more. It's really cute.
Back up.
I miss my
I
extensions.
don't like you.
I miss that hair sometimes.
Stop! It's all over your face.
Yeah, classic. I did a reading planner, and I've started putting down. I did a poll on, or a poll. I did a thing on Instagram. Hello? I did a reading planner, and I've started putting down. I did a poll on, or a poll. I did a thing on Instagram. By the way, the sentence command, this stream is where it started because of this. I did a reading planner, and I've started putting down. I did a poll on, or a poll. I did a thing on Instagram. I think that was maybe 7 sentences. Yeah, Derm, 7 sentences that I tried to say. This is classic.
Give him a good sniff. Robe. I'm grabbing his robe.
It was so loud for it all of a sudden to be so silent.
Sniff him. Give him a good sniff. Robe. I'm grabbing his robe.
It was so loud for it all of a sudden to be so silent.
It was like, this was 9 months ago. This wasn't even a full year ago. You can't see it. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. I just muted my mic with my tits. You can't see it. Yeah, you can. Okay, cool. I want to go back to this so bad. I just muted my mic with my tits. I need to figure out how to bleach my own hair. Once I figure out how to bleach my own hair and do it safely, that's coming back. We're not watching these clips because it's just old. It's boring. I don't know what this one is. Actually, I don't think that's a good one. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Oops. I'm screaming in that one. I'm screaming in that one. I'm screaming in that one. That's Sticky Toffee Pudding. That's Jeb.
Huh? Lyro, please! Lyro! Lyro!
I'll be parking it at this service station here soon for everyone to catch up. It does seem like we are very spread out. Over.
News grab my trailer after just making giving Mappy to little kids.
We have run into a little
Guys, can you guys buy me a wheel? I put a wheel on my throne. Can you buy Can you buy me the wheel? I want to play Euro Truck Simulator with a real wheel.
Goes, thanks for the
You have to listen to the context of this very carefully. So, we were in a lobby for Outlast trials. It was me, Laws, and Smiggy. Laws and I were in a voice chat together. Smiggy was not. And I had asked about 2 times before if he could join a VC.
follow. Welcome in. Smiggy, can you please join VC? Can you hear me in game?
He's just screaming in the game. I'm sitting in a
Thanks
VC.
to follow. Welcome in. Smiggy, can you please join VC? Can you hear me in game?
He just started screaming so loudly. It's a good
There's
one.
literally, hang on, pause.
That's classic. Oh yeah, hit him with it. Was I even girl? Were you wearing a bra?
I think I hit the Luddy. Was that it? Did I do it?
I have to be wearing a bra on that. My tits look massive. Oh. That's gonna be loud.
Check this fucking locker. Oh, he's about to. Oh, successful head on. Let's.
Gosh, DBD looks so different here.
Man scares me. I'm not gonna lie. Oni is one of the scariest killers. I hate. Ah! I am.
That's 5 years ago. That's so long ago.
Fuck.
What was my hair?
All right. Fuck.
I had it in pigtails?
I'm only 1 shot in! Stream title? Yeah. Let's fix it.
Um,
Ah, fuck you, Grim!
My bangs were so greasy. Ew.
Let's angle it down a bit. Yeah. Okay, hold on, because
Literally, that was fucking delicious. I think about that all the time. That one's a good one. I need to delete that one because that has a certain individual in it that we don't like. Whose horse is that? Country roads, take me home. My mom, when she pied me in the face, she shoved the whipped cream up my nose. I thought I was suffocating and dying. Sharky, what are your thoughts on that? Here's this one too.
My ballerina solo? I hope you enjoyed it. Another one.
I almost died. I literally almost fell.
God, Loz's home turf.
Mushroom Grove?
No, London.
I forgot about that one. It was Mario Kart, and Smiggy said it's Loz's home turf.
Oh my god, Loz's home turf.
Mushroom Grove?
No.
It's one of the map options was London Loop. It's the way that I make this face of like, is this guy for real? I make this face of like, what is this guy talking about? But I'm being so stupid. What is that big ass fucking water bottle, girl? Hamburger.
What are you calling her? What are you calling me?
I'm sending her that. Sorry, that's funny. That's funny. What? It's my video. What the heck? Wow! Look at that friggin' boy. Wowza. That is zoomed in tiny. It's stinky. I know his breath is stinky as hell. It's so smelly bad. It smells disgusting.
Sick. Hello? Did you just hiss at me?
Oh. I'll be able to delete it. Thank you, Derm, for trying.
Don't ever do that to me again.
Oh, this one's classic.
This is the garage!
Y'all ever seen that video? Do you guys know what I'm referencing when I do that? It doesn't matter. Are there any other good ones? Or not really? There's the Vegeta clip. K. Who am I trying to fight? You guys know what I'm.
I need you guys to start fucking clipping things. And I'm so fucking serious. I do stupid shit, fucking clip it. Exclamation point clip? Easiest thing of your life. You're already typing in chat. Type exclamation point clip. Thank you, Jord. See how easy that was? Your turn. Figure it out. Why are you yelling at me?
Yes, close the window. Okay, but low-key,
I
my
need
eyes.
you guys to start.
My eyes look really pretty there. If I could get rid of this, if I could get rid of that. I want to get rid of the text right here and turn this into an emote. If I could get rid of this. Why do I look like Shrek? Why do I look so angry? Why do I look so mad? Is there like a better... Oh, not that one. That one's pretty bad still. But the one with my mouth open is pretty funny. Ooh. Oh! Why do I look like a toddler? Bye. Bye. I'm seeing who we're rating. I'm not gonna lie. My brain stopped working. Okay. Don't do that. Okay. I'm not kidding. Don't do that. Who's doing baby punches? Baby punches? Baby punches. Oh, baby. Oh, baby pushes. I read it as baby punches. Whoopsies, my bad. My apologies. Sorry. No. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out who to raid. I'm just not a fan of some of the options that they're giving me here. Also, I think my brain has stopped working. I'm really sorry. Hold on. We're gonna raid. Ah! That scared the hell out of me. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go take the poop out of my butt. I'm gonna go take the poop out of my butt. We're gonna raid Bryn. Wait, is Bryn still alive? Bryn's still alive. There's so much stuff on my desk. I need to clean my desk. ASAP. Thank you for the follow, though. We're raiding out. I'm really sorry. You caught us at a bad time. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, basically. And I don't normally stream for this long. So I sincerely apologize, but thank you so much for the follow. And hopefully I'll catch you next stream. Night-night, y'all. I'll be live Thursday. I might do a baking stream on no. I was gonna say I might do a baking stream on Saturday with my mom, but actually I think that there will get to a point where one of us is gonna want to kill the other person. So yeah, what Derm said. So I'm gonna have to do my best to not want to do that, which means no stream for baking. So be a normal stream on Saturday, probably. Anyway, I love you guys. I'll see you all on Thursday, and I'll be in Discord tomorrow. Bye.